Oh boy. Hello, everybody. We're live. I've missed you. Oh, dear me. Oh, oh, oh. Making sounds. Whoa. uh. Doverleaf, hello. Welcome, my friend. Session 2, I've been waiting for this moment.
Can't slow down.
Zal sounded like a South Park character.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Oh, right, yes, we got to this point. He fed. He fed upon me. My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn.
Ooh.
Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you stand in the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
So what's causing this? The mind flares, Parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although...
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Excellent. Is the stream laggy for anybody? Or was it just me? Oh. I just lowered the quality. That seemed to have fixed things. Okay. Yeah, it's just, once again, my computer acting up.
Speak.
I like you. So, Gale.
Speak.
I wonder... Wait here.
Shook. You believe you can survive without... As you say.
Just stay here. Just stay here. We'll bang later.
How can I help?
Okay, join me.
With pleasure. One with the weave.
I can level up Gale. Ooh la la. You're known as an evoker, striding unharmed through the unfettered chaos you call. Learning evocation spells from scrolls only costs you 25 gold, not 50. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Portent? Maybe. Yes. So that's evocation. So evocation is, well, I mean, everything's kind of, everything can be an offensive spell. It's not just, it's not like, you know, destruction. That's where all the power is. Like every school has its own offensive and defensive abilities, it seems. Okay, well, I definitely want magic missile. And ray of sickness, absolutely, I want that. That can go away. That can go away. That can stay. That can stay. That can go in. Ray of sickness, done. Mage armor, also yes. Okay. Magical weapon. Infuse a weapon with arcane energy. Milf's acid arrow. Just sounds fun. Web. And they gave me back Witch Bolt. I don't want Witch Bolt. Give me Web. Okay.
The path less traveled. With silver tongue.
So can I talk to Asterion as Gale?
My
No.
dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
No. No, it does not. No. Okay. Okay. Well, he's happy.
Can't give up now.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to this whole thing, because I'm used to playing as a warlock, which is very good, but I'm now a paladin warlock. Leave camp. Where were we? Ah.
If not over, then through.
More goblins. What's next? The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Cannon.
Where are you from?
We from Elturel left.
Who left with you?
Sister Arca.
Where did you keep your valuables?
Couldn't take much in bedroll.
But you were able to take something. What was your profession?
Tailor before God volunteered.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Hello, Bakura.
May he rest by your side. He never hurt anyone. When I was homesick, he never let it show, but he was homesick too.
Oh.
Just out of view.
Yes. Excellent.
Don't mind if I do.
Feel like we're being watched.
And boom. Okay, cool.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I wondered if that would work, and it did.
Why does this keep happening?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
I tend to
Well,
do
didn't
that.
ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
If you want me to take you both down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Yes. Apparently I'm bloodless still.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Time to pack. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Solomon.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Was there no way to convince the druids to stop this ritual?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Perhaps you could help me find a healer?
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I'll find her, and I'll speak to Kago while I'm in there.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
That's my food. Ooh. I like frumpy hats. Oh my god, look at all my stuff. Never mind. Oh, do I have a helmet yet?
Direct me. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
It's a good question. Helmet, 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 helmet. No.
Dreaming red.
Brittle pages of this book have been rendered illegible with age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, "Found in the riverside structure to the south, sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but also what we already know. It is very old. All else is speculation."
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Oh, he's a traitor.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Indeed.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
My faith protects me.
Da-da-da.
Don't touch me.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
Hurry, get us killed.
Careful, I bite.
There is work to do.
Okay, unfortunately I don't have like a charm or a friend spell. I mean, I probably do. Perhaps I do not. Hmm. No, does not appear that I do. Okay. In that case, we'll
Need
just
anything else?
do things. No face camera. No face camera at the moment. Maybe in a bit.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
I need black dye. That's what I need. That would be good on Gale. Throw damage. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage. Ooh. Oh, my dexterity modifier, though? Okay, for now, let's just get rid of all this extra stuff. I don't know what good that is, but okay. Okay. So now I will take that and give it to Gale.
The air is ripe with magic.
What's next?
Okay. Spell Thief. Arcane Vehemence. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. If only I could do that. Heavy armor. No need for that. Medium armor. Hedge medium armor. One less slash and damage. Burned Alive deals an additional damage to burn targets. Yeah, it's very situational. I'm only losing out on 2 gold. Oh, okay. This game looks like The Witcher 3. Graphic-wise, yes. Play style, no. Okay, that's good.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Yes.
Time to press ahead.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty. Stay.
Just like I was saying. I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Any plans of starting another Fallout 4 series? No.
How long until Roland shows
I just don't have time to play in general, so...
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Children! The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Waiting's getting to me.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
This whelp is hopeless, you're wasting your time. The whelp is hopeless, you're wasting your time.
Ignore him, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Peer further.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
You have a mind flare tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Join me then, and we'll search for a cure.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up.
Ah.
Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me?
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Yes. Oh no. Gale?
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
We'll go back to the camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I think we go on a double hunt.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
All right. Huzzah. Okay, let's learn a spell. Absolutely, we want those. Later, we can get more later. Can we? Confirmed. Good enough for now. Shatter. We'll go with that.
The pride of the gate.
Any questions, children?
Keep the goblins out forever.
Okay.
This is a fortress and we're no warriors.
Your blades up, children.
What to do?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Again.
What path lies before me?
Swing and swing and parry.
True.
And again. Swing, swing.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. What I'd do for some salt.
Again. We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Run then, and run scared.
Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
There's every chance you're gonna die on the road anyways.
Please, I can handle myself. It's others that are the issue. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Is this Lorican from Ramses Tower?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
You should be able to play this game with a controller. It is a PlayStation 5. It's on Xbox. You can play it on the Steam Deck. So, yeah, you should be able to play with a controller. Also, thank you for my new name of Hazel. I appreciate it.
No questions? All right.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I've had a pounding headache recently.
Oh, there's nothing like a pain in the noggin to addle you. You need to look after that head of yours.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is it exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Hello, Bluefire. I don't really know what's wrong with me. That's the problem.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think terrible things. Really, really, really terrible things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
All I know is that right now I'm imagining drowning you in the boiling stew over there.
Oh, you cheeky pup! That might scare someone else. But I know what naughty boys need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Thank you for being nice to me.
Sure. What else am I here for? Bye now, Petal. Hello, Petal.
Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Let's see what you've got. What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
I don't really have anything, so never mind. Oh, very nice. Oh, I just gave those away for free. Whatever. Do I want that for Gale? I just bought him. No, what I just got him would be better for a little bit. It gives him a spell. This is not. It is good for a wizard or a sorcerer. I am neither. And Gale's not here. And he can't use this. He barely wears a shirt.
Take care now, sweetie.
So, Mind Flare?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
I need help. I've been infected by a Mind Flare parasite.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Oh. There is something strange about you.
Oh? Whatever do you mean, Petal?
You have a certain bearer, an almost fey-like quality.
Faye, I hope you're not calling me a dryad or, bless us and save us, one of those Eladrin, flighty buggers. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Right you are.
Swing, swing. Oh, take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Damn goblins!
Ogle the gash in her flesh.
You lose yourself in the scab's weeping sea. It is no masterwork, but it provides a base bliss to gaze upon.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
Da-da-da. He let you in, didn't he? It could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
So you just left your friend to the goblins.
These weren't no normal goblins. And Liam weren't no friend, all right? Just another raw recruit, thought he was in some storybook. Small mercies. Wound looks clean.
Where the hell does this go? Oh, now he's in here.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Oh, yes. Not yet.
Of course. You have your own business to attend to.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out.
If the
but...
druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble. For all of us.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
There's so many doors in this place. Now where am I?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Okay, we're back. Okay, we're just back here. Okay, so where's Ethel? There, so we came from up there. Which means we technically also, well... Okay. Oh, I see.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Ooh.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo. Moo. Moo? Moo. What am I doing? We're traversing through the grove.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
I mean, like, you good. Oh, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I read that as what are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Another day off from work. Hooray.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
It's not a magic ring, kid. The runes are gibberish.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
This is a Tinker's Trash scammer. Anyone could see this was a modified War Widow scam. Yep. It's both, technically. Because, you know, you're just selling trinkets, and it's trash. And now you're trying to pull the War Widow scam.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets, because... Oh, damn.
No, please, go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Let's trade.
I knew it. Hang
Take
on.
your piece of junk.
That's what I got.
He just took... That little shit just stole money from me. There you go, kid. You can sell these. You'll make good money.
Nothing caught your eye, huh? Far be it from me to argue with that discerning eye of yours, sir. Anyway, see you again.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Well, looks like I'm murdering a child today.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something that doesn't belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
Then I'll rip my answers out of her.
You bet. Good luck, pal.
Where's your little friend? There you are.
Hello again.
I've been robbed. You're the guard. What did you see?
Me? Suspicious? No?
Tell me the truth or I'll feed you to a bear.
Stop! Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Moll.
Good, then I can toss you both into a river.
Oh. We can both swim?
Wow. You really showed that small, defenseless child who's in charge.
I sure did. Also, the kid doesn't know I have speak with dead, and the dead don't lie.
Let's get on with it.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way. That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then.
All's well that ends. Not
The
as
Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Stay here.
If you're sure. Fine.
I want Gale.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Sure will. Now, do you have... There's nothing to shrink.
Your desire.
No gaseous form.
Let's get going.
Okay, unfortunate. I want into that hole. Well, he can't use it.
A hero at heart. A big man does not fit in a small hole.
All right, what now?
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Okay, learn to shrink.
Very well.
Please, last room. It is.
Wait a minute. Well, that is something quite hideous.
Have a lot on my mind.
I did want a helmet. Now I have one. Aren't I just the most adorable? I got in!
No one's stopped me yet.
Now I'm a demon.
We've got trouble!
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Oh. Trade? Wait. Do you have anything useful? Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 hit points, and an additional action replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Ooh. But no, I really just want to murder
Anything
you.
else?
I'm shy a few of my belongings. One of your associates robbed me.
Maybe one of the kids picked up something of yours by mistake. I couldn't say. Might help if you paid the inspection fee. I could take a look.
Give me what's mine, or I'll rip your bloody tail off. I have inspiration. Oh my goodness, really? Really? No, no, no. No, no, no. Because I'm dead serious. So. And I don't think that would actually be an option. In proper D&D, I would tell the dungeon master, like, okay, I grab the child by the head and by the tail, and I pull.
Might help if you paid the inspection fee. I could take a look.
Man, it just does not want me to succeed here, does it?
Might help if you paid the inspection fee. I could take a look. The rats, huh? The stone's on you. Have it your way. Here you go. Won't happen again. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this. No, like this. You got it. Now, we done here or what?
No, that's fine now. Time for you to die.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
I'm not your father. Do as you please. Just don't ever steal from me again.
Didn't need your permission, but fine.
Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Oh. My time's valuable to me.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
What do you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
Nope.
Then, we're done here. You got your junk back. Take it and get out.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Mole, we've got trouble.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. You're not supposed to be here.
What are you gonna do?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
You have anything new? You have money. What did you steal from me anyways? I don't even know what you stole. Pickpocket's bag.
Anything else?
Can't you throw the brat into the mannequin? Yeah, probably.
Then, you got your junk back. Not long until we leave now.
Yes, I can.
Gods, it's boring in here.
Where even is the little shit?
never see us coming.
Oh, there you were. Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw. Yeah, I'll just wait for her to come back, and then I'm gonna throw them into a cavern.
You can't be here. This is our hideout.
Cat Batman, meow. Come on, kid, get over here so I can throw you into the cavern. Do 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 ba 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 da ba. Oh yeah, no, Sylphie definitely was the one. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna quick save. Really? Oh, that's some bullshit. Ah, fine. I'm so furious. The kid can't die. Oh, I'm so disappointed.
Light on my feet.
Hey, you're back. Here to trade?
What's up for New Year's? What? Like special things?
Huh?
Special
No, I don't. I mean, yeah, we can make ambrosia, but you know, New Year's is just drinking, smoking, fucking. That's what New Year's is all about, yo.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Magrin. Give him a chance.
Smack the bear.
Get back.
Smack the bear on the nose. You'd be all overrun by goblins by now, so I will go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm... Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Go ahead.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Oh, it was certainly brass, yes.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Oh, yes. They called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
There's a captive in this camp?
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
What brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Well, just be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
An invisibility potion.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
2 R's or 1.
Abspiretur humor aculeus vitisque.
The wooden statue of Sylvanus, the Oak Father, god of nature and its impartial fairness. Those near the idol seem to better understand the natural world.
Yes, I see.
Defendenos ab imminentibus equilibrio tuo.
Sorry, just what's all the way down here? Oh, a bear. Hello, bear. Yes, you look very tired.
Lost in thought. Sharp as ever.
Look where's the tippy. He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing.
Then leave. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Still alive. So that's progress. With haste.
Oh. Receive a -3 penalty to spell attack rolls and spell save. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's quite nice. It's nice when exploration pays off.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Ah.
Defender of the people.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Come on. All the druids
The man nods thoughtfully.
That's funny.
A word, if I may.
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Okay.
Heading out.
I'm sleeping.
Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Thank you. Don't actually need to. I just wanted you to move.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. Push it to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Good job.
Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, pig.
Pride side of the gate.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? He promised me a mate.
Oh, jeez.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
What's the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
No, that's what's
She
in my
eats
head.
our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
An involuntary twitch of the eyes for our poor cursed paladin.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead.
Youths deserve an early grave. None of us
We
would
are
live to see a
guardians,
dozen
not
summers.
killers.
There
Spare
is
your
no
tears.
justification. for
She
this
knew the
tragedy.
danger. She still tried to run.
Where am I needed?
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Still breathing, despite everything.
If only we'd never let the T-ships in.
In not a good city.
You have master help.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Arabella. I'm 9.5.
Well, were. Any valuables?
Not me. Mole.
Mole. You're one of them. Okay. Why did you steal it?
Stop the ritual. I don't want to go.
What should I tell your parents?
The child is silent. There's no answer to give.
How did you end up here?
Elturel. Everyone was angry. We ran away.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
But I can do it. I can cast it again. Oh. No, I cannot.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
The snake must be held accountable.
By every star, by every vein on every leaf, she must. This has only happened because our true leader was taken from us.
The girl's parents will want revenge.
This is how a terrible cycle begins. All is out of balance. We need Master Halsin. Without him, Korga's ritual will divide this grove forever.
I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
And if no one's looking for Halsin, I might as well do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Where is Karga? Oh, just standing over here with your rats.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
Monsters both, then. Viper to viper. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Where is Nettie? It would appear up here, according to the map. Incorrect.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
I miss having my cleric around.
What's on your mind?
I guess I'll tell him to wait.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in...
Something the matter?
Join me.
Alright, some
Okay. Oh, she wants some cum. Okay.
That mural, they look...
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister.
Something the matter?
Murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Well, we gotta rely on each other. Easier if we knew each other as well.
Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
Maybe I just wanted to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
Alright. Very well.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
What's the story with the little artifact?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay.
The Halcyon to blame for that. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
So how does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
And this source of yours is?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Like a warlock patron, perhaps?
You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included, and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames.
How did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about.
Tell that to the boy shivering over his mother's ravaged corpse. It makes me angry to think about it still. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Was that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Examine the eye more closely.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone, used to confer with distant contacts.
So your eye is a sending stone.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you.
What are you?
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Your right eye vibrates, and a woman's voice echoes in your head. I've a sweet tooth, and devils on the menu. Beyond the voice you find only shadow. A piece of Will's mind locked away from intruders.
Keep out of my mind. I told you, the eye's a rock, nothing more. And that's the end of it.
Right. What do you think of Karga?
Damn her to every hell. Feeding a precious child to a serpent. I don't care what she did. No one has the right to steal a child's future.
If she hadn't resisted, she'd still be alive, yes.
Ah, yes. That old refrain. If only she'd obeyed. Words of evil masked as justice. Sickening.
Yeah, well, we can't help it. I've got this bloodthirst, an urge to destroy, maim, kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. Otherwise, I'd bet my last coin that the Open Hand Temple in Baldur's Gate could help. Though a fat lot of good that does to us now.
Leave. Oh, geesh.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Influence, yes. But a power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. I would urge you to exercise caution.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Will is starting to annoy me.
Something the matter?
I don't think Will is long for this world.
These boots have seen everything. Where am I needed? Time for a chat.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak.
Oh, Jesus.
Tearing, you play with the broken tissue. The wing is delicately airy. You wonder what it would be like to fly as the birds do.
Huh. You look rabid. Pained. Sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Overwhelming violent desires fester in my skull, and sometimes I can't help but act on them.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
Yes, a feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers murder over and over.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
Oh. Natty, there we go.
Poor thing. She fought as hard as she could.
Yeah, it's strange her
The
wings
best
just
any
flew
of us
off on
can
their
do, I
own.
suppose. Now, what was it you needed?
I need help. Now.
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
One second, everybody. Hello. Alright, so we're back. Fantastical. Oh, it's yes. Hold on. I'm back again. I am really sorry about that. There are things happening around the house beyond my control. Things that are a bit more important than playing a video game. As much as I love you guys. Anyways. Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the desire to murder, the illithid parasite.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Are there other kinds? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Moving in.
Head on in.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him and laid him on a table?
No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can...
Okay. What's that plant? Is it gonna help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I was kidnapped and infected on a mind flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Am I a good soul?
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you were gonna cure me. What about that branch?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
Ugh. You know, I've already broken one promise. What's breaking another? I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them. Just tell me if there's a cure. Yeah, nah, you must have learned something.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, then, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
And you're sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Alright. Find Halsin, then.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. My bed.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Druid.
How many drow are out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Better be cautious.
Don't give fish the tuffet, she's getting lazy.
More for me. Should mind my step.
Okay.
A tidy slot, but no room.
Ah.
Well met.
All right.
Something over there. The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
Something over where?
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
By Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Ah, well, clearly then we need Shadowheart.
Long way to go still.
By claw and tooth, the mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
Stealing the idol seems like a bad idea. Finding the dead girl's parents is kind of a thing that we need to do now. Oh, you're right, up here. That's good.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
She was bitten by a snake. It happened quickly. She felt no pain.
Wait, what?
What are you saying?
Kill them for what they have done. Ooh. Your daughter is dead.
No. Don't be ridiculous. What are you on about?
Believe me or don't, it won't bring your daughter back.
Look, it's not true. Look!
Please. Is Arabella all right?
She's fine, probably. No, she's dead.
No!
I keep telling you this.
Look! Look!
I'll kill her. I'll kill the snake.
Shh. Love. Not here.
Leave me.
Leave me!
Oh, I believe that a little bit more. Okay. Oi, you.
keep moving, huh? I'm working here.
I know you are, buddy.
You recognize his movements. Mole's hand signal.
Here's what I got.
Do you have anything better now? No, still have the same boring shit.
Well, what do you think? Good stuff, right?
It's all pretty terrible.
Well, thanks for the honesty, I guess.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Cool, I made friends with like a thieving... Oops, I don't know what I just took. Yeah, I don't like it as much. Oh, I like that more, though.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Are you alright? Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Ah. Oh, it's this area again. Interesting.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible.
Sharp as ever. Sure, why not?
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something strange about this ox. Huzzah!
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Moo.
Tick-tock. Moo.
Moo. I like talking to the animals. This is fun.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or ox?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
They put something in your hay.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Two steps at a time.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Here's enough.
Oh.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Well, that was very useful to know. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Can't give up now.
So I heard there's a goblin locked up in here somewhere. Oh.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
Oh, she's kind of cute.
The point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
The goblin is in need of judgment. I should decide her fate.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it! Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
Lower the crossbow, or I'll deliver you right to your brother.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
None of the reasons I would have given, but basically. Yeah.
Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life. A little gratitude?
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Someone there?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Let's go.
And your birdies. And your dogs.
On tippy toes.
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here?
With pleasure.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Ba-boom!
Looking ahead.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Let's go.
Happily. Lead the way. Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind. I can't follow your fancy booyog.
Okay.
Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind. I can't follow your fancy booyog.
Okay. I guess I'm going this way. I don't fucking know.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Can't lockpick.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. That might be worth a look.
Like a wraith. Not a sound. Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. They ain't as friendly That'd as be me. funny. Not as clever either. Yeah. Kill him something to cry about.
Kill him.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Let's do it.
Okay. Shasa. I'm gonna have her run all the way over here. Nope, can't stabby.
This is my time.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
I'm gonna stab.
On my way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Battle favors the fearless.
Got to press on.
Traza stays there.
No time to waste.
Da-da-da. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right.
Step quick.
Oh, not enough movement. Okay. Shoot him with a bow. Shoot him with a fireball. Good.
Is that blood? No, never
His
mind.
breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice. His breaths are shallow. Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Oh, Jesus. Anyone who wants to hurt Sazo will face me first. I saved this guy's life, and he's like, "You saved the goblin. I'll kill ya."
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Good.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm surprised the goblins didn't get you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Nerd.
Best foot forward.
You lot stay here.
What's that?
Ooh-wee.
I can use some healing.
Well, that's good.
No time to rest.
Oh, he's dead.
Take you. I shall get these wounds taken care of. Need to find a way forward. Where am I needed? Heading out.
Will just dies. Humorous.
This isn't good.
We can keep going a little longer now. That helped.
Okay. Okay, that one, yes.
Have to keep going. Keep a blade close.
Disarm. Yes, disarm it. Good. Lockpick it.
Let's crack it open.
Excellent. Ooh. Fly trap. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. Interesting. 1 sec. Yeah. I just need the whole thing distracted.
Watch your
Hello!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
I'll do a lot worse than that cage if you don't make this worth my while. Pretty sure I just pissed off the entire camp for freeing a goblin. Never mind, Will's probably gonna want to beat my ass, so I'm gonna have to kill him too.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Off she goes. So I was up here. Yes. I guess we should go get Lae'zel. Is your guy supposed to be a time-traveling Kirk the Jerk? No.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, everybody wants to talk.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
You seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What, are you gonna miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I have many talents if you want to explore them. I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
You can stop staring, though.
Was I? I just need to get some air. Clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
What's he saying? He won't fuck you?
Oh yeah. So my wife is watching, and I can see in her face she's jealous because I don't think he's come on to her yet. And she's like level 7.
He's playing hard to get.
He's playing hard to get. Meanwhile, I just got to the point and I had to turn him down.
Evil over here, and
I am Mr. Evil.
trying to think about what makes me the most money. What's the best deal?
What makes me the most money is her concern.
Hoard everything.
So Will's probably gonna disappear, so I'm just gonna talk to him before I talk to Lae'zel.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Confident no tiny tadpoles are gonna be getting the best of me.
Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
We could probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick.
I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking.
Man,
At least
Will
I'll
hates
notice
everything I
if
say.
You're doing the cooking. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think. Well met.
Oh, he's still here. Okay.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Wife of mine, Bluefire asks if Astarion is gay. I mean, I would think the voice is quite obvious, but
I mean,
the actor is definitely gay. Because that's just his voice.
I was gonna say that in the game,
I think
guess
he's
you could say
pan.
bisexual.
I think he's pan. Because I don't think he cares. He doesn't care what race you are,
He
so...
approved of the ogre licking my hand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a...
That's why.
I think the 200 years as a vampire and being denied certain pleasures has just turned him into whatever will give him some satisfaction.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Oh, that's gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat.
You have a cat and you haven't
see,
introduced us?
I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Can it be cured?
No. It cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need some details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot.
Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets.
Do you?
I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Which companion do I like best so far? Well, this isn't my only character. I am playing on a warlock. But even then, I would say Astarion is certainly my favorite. I think he's everybody's favorite. There's loads of fucking, you know, fan stuff. I can't remember the term. What's the term for, oh, I really love this character, I'm gonna draw them sexily making out with me? Fanfics, there you go. Yeah, there's plenty of fanfics about Astarion, so I'm fairly sure he's the favorite of everyone's, and he is mine as well. I do like Gale. He's rather interesting. Gale is cute, I guess, as a straight cis male. I will say he's cute. But Astarion, as a straight cis male, Astarion, ooh. Shadowheart is interesting, and Lysel, the Gith. I don't know. She's very Sithy. The Gith is like a Sith, so I kind of like her as well. She's just not as useful, in my opinion, because, you know, I like magic users. I have a powerful magic in my possession already.
You're slightly ahead of me there. As yet, my condition is stable. I've no need to consume anything. When the time comes, I will not hesitate to call on you or the belongings you were generous enough to offer. I know the allure magic artifacts hold. I understand their value and their power. All this to say, I understand the sacrifice I ask of you. But if I may be so bold, it's for a very good cause indeed. I hope I can count on you.
I'm such a big boy.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
This could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
We could find somewhere away from the camp.
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
Ah, fair enough.
Something the matter?
Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Yeah, Shadowheart, though, look at her. Yeah. Yes, please. Anyways, now I'm gonna get rid of Whale. He's gonna hate me anyways.
Well met.
Actually, I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave him in the party, and I'm gonna get rid of Gale.
How can I help?
Bringing Astarion is too useful. He's the only rogue, and quite frankly, that's just too useful. I mean, you know, you got chests to unlock, traps to disarm, sneak attacks to be made. That's what he's for.
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Oh, he just does not care. Oh, he's not in my party. Okay, I guess it will be him. It's okay. I can get him back. He hits like a fucking truck. He does, if you get the good sneak attacks in. Yes, indeed.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when things were warm.
Okay, now I'm gonna go get Lae'zel. The whole reason for going to camp.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
The tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
So, are all Githyanki from asteroids?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space.
Oh.
Clear is one of many.
You're alien.
It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Oh, wife of mine, I think the Githyanki are aliens. She says that they're all born on asteroids. That would explain why I've never really heard of them before this game.
We have yet to find Zoru. Or have you so quickly forgotten? He has seen my people, and where we find Githyanki, we will find their creche.
Okay. Yes, I need you to join with me.
It is done.
Excellent, thank you. Good. Don't go down by the river, everybody. That's the common thing to keep in mind here. Don't ever go down by the river. Gah. Okay, back to the grove.
So, you know about these parasites.
What's next?
Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
I love this game. Oh dear. This was okay.
Taking position.
I honestly did not know this was up here.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Time to move.
Oh.
Time to press ahead. Imperative. Done.
Oh, I missed. Yes, flee, little one.
On my way.
Okay.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
The path I follow is far more noble. If you possess a devil's artifact, you should leave it in my charge.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
So what exactly is this?
It's a soul wrapped up in a terrible iron package. Don't ask whose, because I don't know. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me. That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
You peer through the telescope.
Interesting. 'Twas a dragon.
You recognize the dragon as the mount of a Githyanki knight. Perhaps it had been tracking the ship.
Perhaps. I'll be right back again, everyone. Hold on. Okay, once again, sorry about that, everyone. You know, things happen around the house.
The telescope points to the left.
Mm-hmm.
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Okay.
Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Do you always take on such terrifying foes?
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
You just have no idea what happened, I guess.
No. My body acts on its own accord at times. And it just causes pain and suffering. My true and noble paladin is truly cursed. I'm horrible. It came right at me.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
His name was Timber. I do love being rewarded with exploration. Very good.
Something the matter?
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fun.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You heard the woman. Bow.
Lower.
She's serious. You better get on your knees. Fast.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Please. I've been through enough.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You're a dab hand at interrogations. Might need that skill again.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. Anyways, what, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Leave.
Just use the target practice.
How delicious. Moving. Leave no tricks.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Hooray!
This is ridiculous.
All right, what now? Best be on my way.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Damn it! Help! Someone! Help!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
That uniform of yours will make a very tasty body bag if you don't get out of my way. Oh no.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Yeah, this is my spot now. Now she's going to die.
Need something?
No. I can't use that right now. That's not right. Just stabbing her over and over. That's better. Okay. Okay, what does this place have for me?
Easy.
Still alive.
Hooray.
Progress.
Ah, these are those coins. Food, very good. Food. Anything good? No. I don't want to wear. I don't want to wear sandals.
Let's have a look at myself.
Looks empty.
Oops.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Sathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Okay. As you've said. Camp supplies, camping supplies. Okay.
Don't waste a step. I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Glows an angry red. Ah. Ah, it's back here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, they wanted me to talk to... What's his face? Old demon guy.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. He just put it in his inventory. Okay.
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another.
9.5
Because of
summers old.
Druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, and... But no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this, but on our terms.
No, I'm here to make sure you leave.
So, Korga's twisted your mind as well. Please, just listen. Sending us out there is a death sentence. But there is another way. If you want to turn your blade on anyone, turn it on the goblins. You won't be able to cut them all down. There's a horde of them out there.
But they're ill-disciplined. It's unusual for them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Can you pay me?
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can.
Make sure it's enough.
Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
The thing is...
Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes, Zevlor.
The thing is... anyone that could organize the goblins is probably a very good tactician. Someone I would probably want on my side instead. We'll see.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
More goblins. What's next?
Okay. Yes. Where is she? Oh, she's still... Oh my god, she's still way over here. Okay. You fast travel too, stupid.
Objective noted.
What to do with haste?
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Sorry, I just like to explore. You know how it is. Ooh, ladder. Where does this go? It goes up! Ah, yes, very observant. Oh. What is all this? What is this?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Oh, you're familiar with my work.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
I love your belt.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull
2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Then fix it, or die at my hand.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Got some food.
Necklace says a harbor sigil. Why were they here?
That's curious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Yay!
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
I saw a sleight of hand check.
Well, hello.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Haha, just.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Interesting. I guess I have a spider bomb?
A cluster of spiders scuttle inside the crevice.
I've got a long road ahead.
A cluster of spiders scuttle inside the crevice.
Crush the spiders.
The infuriated spiders pour in all directions like sand. The swarm is coming.
Uh-oh.
On the move.
Ah, I see.
Behold, the dance of death.
Huzzah! So I did all that work to avoid getting attacked by spiders, just to infuriate them anyways, just because I wanted to.
This crevice is empty, save a bit of dust.
Hmm.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah. Okay, well that was a fun little diversion. Wonder why the soul is worth less with a tadpole. Who knows? Devils are odd creatures. Dead end. That makes me suspicious of buried treasure. Perhaps not, though.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
Strange.
A vain
It looks
notion.
healthy.
I am one of many,
But it's
and will
stone
not
dead.
be a burden to my queen.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Oh, look at that. Wife of mine, I just discovered something new. You have to get around so that way you can see around the chair. If you hold left click, it's not a big deal, but it's kind of cool. It just follows the mouse automatically. You don't have to click every couple of seconds.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly, An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Ah. Well, that'd be me. Tell me more about the fugitives.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid myself.
I don't know any druids.
Forget the owlbear. You're still alive. So go.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Why can't I tell him to go to my camp?
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Seems like a pop.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Interesting. Look at all this food. Well, not that.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Anything valuable? Well, yeah.
Sister. Brother. My dog. to protect them.
What were you doing?
Looking for a weapon. The absolute.
Tell me about the absolute.
Do not fight her. Power. Such power.
Tell me about the weapon.
Crashed from the sky. Taken by infidels.
I assume.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Take the shaft. There's a second piece and you can fix it. Ooh. Okay. North. Ooh, cave.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Ooh, interior cave.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
The corpse does not respond.
Just picking up rocks now. Ooh la la. I want that chest, but I'm where? Hello, owlbear.
What now?
No one's stopped me yet.
Nope, never mind. Okay.
What a day.
I'm ready.
Action, not reaction.
Watch your back.
What's next, I wonder?
Keep your distance, darling. Step quick. Very, very quiet. Step carefully.
But
Oh, you're gonna fight. Oh, wait. I'll wait till you're done, okay?
yes.
This will do nicely.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true. Onward.
No resistances.
Need to find a way forward.
I missed the Eldritch Blast. Seriously?
Let's get this over with.
That missed too.
Make it hurt.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Oh no. The owlbear near death. Oh good god.
Have to keep going. Take two.
Oh no, not an owl. Oh, I'm gonna kill the baby too? Okay. I'm okay with this.
to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
For the best. The cub would have died anyway.
Nature might have provided for it. Too late now.
Oh.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Ooh-wee. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1/6. Ooh.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Well, we have no dragons at our disposal right now, I'm afraid.
I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell should my queen command it.
So why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Okay. Oh. Oh my. What a weapon. Okay, yes. Oh. Look at this thing. Darling, behold my spear. It is of the absolute. I just pulled it out of the thing's ass. Anyways, everyone, so that was a good stream. I'm gonna be ending it there. It's time for like din-dins and such. So yeah, thank you very much. I'm gonna quick have a little save here. I do want to kill something with it, but you know that'll come later. So yeah, I'm gonna have a save here. Scoobity boom. And yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, everyone. I've been Dorzow. You've been a fan down at the gardens, and I'll need to be in your kitchen.